Okay, I should be live. What I'm gonna have to do, because OBS is being a bitch, let's just make sure my mic should be on. Yeah, my mic's on. Alright, I will have to test the audio, make sure everything's working alright. Not the biggest fan of streaming directly from my PS5, but I don't exactly have a lot of choice this time. My OBS just wouldn't output, it wouldn't start the stream, it was giving me some well, like encoder or some, I'm not entirely sure what it was saying. It's saying something about updating my codec or something. I don't know. All I know is it wouldn't stream, and I don't have the time to sort that out. Oh. Okay, I need to adjust my mic. Adjust mic level 1 second. I can't. It's already at the bottom. So I just need to sit away from it. Alright, so it's over. Sorry about all the noise. It's over there now. Hopefully that sounds better. Let's see. Yeah, I think that sounds good to me. It's not peaking anymore. It's because it's the same microphone. Don't get me wrong, it's the exact same microphone I use when I stream from my computer. It's just my PC has filters and settings. How am I doing? Yeah, I'm not too bad. Not too bad. I've had something to eat, so I should be able to stream for a decent amount of time today. Now, it's been what, 3 weeks, maybe a bit, maybe actually longer than that, since I last played 14. Took a short break because of content drought, really. There was new content I was doing, but that got boring. It wasn't, I don't know, it just didn't keep me entertained. But the new patch is out now, so I've got a bunch of new stuff to do. As you can see down here, I've got a new main scenario quest. Let's find out where to unlock stuff though. Let's go over to the lodestone. Let's find out where everything is unlocked. Come on. Alright, where's the patch notes? There we are, the complete patch notes. Haven't even looked at the patch notes. I actually don't know what's out in this patch exactly. Like, all of the content, because I didn't watch the live stream either. I just kind of forgot about it. and then the patch just kind of happened. So obviously new main scenario quests, quite a few. That's good. Should be, because this is like the end of Dawn Trail's story. New 24-man raid, which I'm so excited for. Fates, treasure hunts, blah blah. Anyway, where does the new 24-man raid unlock? I'm assuming Tulialal, that's it. Yeah, so I'll go back to Tulialal in a sec. New treasure map stuff, new housing items. You can actually have like your own gym. That's pretty cool. You accidentally burned butter. How do you manage that? Oh, I guess if you just leave it in the pan too long. Mandeville gold sources. New prizes are available for purchase using MGP. Some t-shirts. Okay. Right, in Shogun. Just without the booba sword, I'm assuming. I mean, I assume. Otherwise, I'd be very impressed. Duty support has been added. Cutter's Cry. Some new Dawn Trail stuff. Only Cutter's Cry. Wow. New items in exchange for fork sleeves. New hairstyle options. That's for Vieira. I was about to say they're quite nice, but it's because they already exist. Oh, they've added a thing now where hoods. I don't know. I do have one that. Look, you can now see like your hair, even though I'm wearing a hood. That is nice. I don't think I've got anything else that is wearing a hood, right? No, none of my other glamours is wearing a hood. No, I don't, because I don't typically wear hoods. But it is nice that that's a thing now. Small quality of life. New, what's that? Oh, some emote adjusting. Battle system. Is there any? Okay, monk. Monk's AoE has been nerfed. Okay. Now your whole house smells like something is burning. Ugh, that's not good. Let's just hope it doesn't trip off your fire alarms or smoke alarms. Alright, so yeah, all of Monk's AoE has been nerfed. A whole bunch of stuff has been reduced. Machinist stuff has been increased, actually. That's pretty cool. So now Red Mage, Picto, White Mage, Medica, Assize, and Planetary Indulgence have all had their AoE range increased. That's nice. Dia, potency increase from trait, while White Mage Mastery has been changed from 80 to 85, so slightly stronger dot damage. Damage over time, potency increased from 80 to 85 as well. Okay. Slightly increased Dia damage, not much. Okay. Some slight job changes, nothing drastic. Wouldn't expect anything drastic anyway. Oh yeah, I heard about this. The following additions and adjustments have been made to Phoenix Down. an item that has been pretty useless. I don't have any on me. Don't have any there either. Yeah, an item that has been pretty useless since it released. Like, I don't even know when that got released. I'm thinking 2.0, but I don't remember. Wait, what color was that? Was that metallic gold? Okay, it's kind of crap. You. And then these ones, just, I can't be asked to go turn them in for guild, whatever. Yeah, you can hold up to 999 now instead of 1, and they actually work now in combat, or in duties I should say. They used to not actually be usable. It just means that anyone can now revive anyone. So if your healer dies in a dungeon, you can pick them up. New trial, obviously main story stuff. Yeah. The new raid, the new 24-man raid is definitely the big thing for me. Because it's something I'm going to be doing each week for a while. Well, obviously I love the main story stuff. It's the main reason I play this game, and have been playing it for 12 years now. Almost 12 years. New items available in exchange for crystal trophy or trophy crystals. Ooh, they look nice. I want to have a better look at those. Plus Series 8 will end and Series 9 will begin with new like casual glamours. But it looked like there's something. The game is 12 years. Yeah, 2.0 A Realm Reborn came out at the end of 2013, or was it 2014? No, it was 2013 because I started playing the game at the start of 2014. Although I actually originally played 1.0 back in 2010. So this character that exists now, see the mark on her back, like the tattoo on her back? That mark indicates this character is from 1.0, and it's the same character I've had since 1.0. Obviously has undergone some changes since then, but it's still the same character data that existed in 1.0, which came out in 2010. And I remember playing that. Where's the new stuff? Ah, here we go. Some new gear. This stuff looks quite nice. I mean, the top's okay, it's fine. The gloves are real nice. Don't really care much for a beanie, but I guess some people like it. These legs are awesome. And the boots are actually quite nice. Then you have a alternate version, which they're both the same, and they both can be dyed different colors. It's just how they dye is different. Like what parts of them change colors is different. Then there's a second set with like another microphone. That's nice. Ooh, that's real nice. How does that dye? I kind of need to know. Okay. Oh, that is nice. I like that. New pair of gloves. Ooh. Oh, I can use those. New pair of boots. They're alright. There are better versions, better things. Somehow your cooking tastes normal. Hey, congrats. That's a good thing, right? Let me take those. I can use that in a glamour. Alright, and what else have we got here? Okay, that's not bad. When a tutorial tells you to brown the batter, you black it. That's a nice like hoodie. Okay. Oh, some new false nails. That's an easier way to get false nails. Hell yeah. Cargo trousers. Oh, I like that. I really like those. Yeah, they kind of slapped with the glamour. And there's a new set, but that's obtained on. There is another like casual cyberpunk set-esque, but that you have to do PvP, and you have to reach there. You have to reach level 20 or rank 25 in PvP, which isn't super difficult. I just don't really like PvP, so I rarely earn that much series points. Alright, new items. Obviously there is new gear. Is that new? That's what, dungeon gear, or is that crafted gear? New glamour recipes, like some new wedding stuff, you know, like fancy suit and dress. Not my kind of thing. They have. There's some gear that's no longer gender locked. That's nice. Crafted item level 740 equipment can now be exchanged for 750 equipment. Okay. Just a whole bunch of little stuff and some new systems. That's because there's the new cosmic exploration as well. I forgot about that. New minions, new fashion accessory like a torch, that's pretty cool. New face wear, like a Cyclops visor. and a big chunky pair of glasses. Graphical update, a whole bunch of yeah, just a whole bunch of equipment has had some graphical updates. Chat bubbles have been implemented. Please tell me they are disabled by default. Good, because I do not want to be dealing with chat bubbles. Don't really care about those. They are not for me. Anyway, let's go here 1 sec. New adventurer plates, some new group pose stuff, just the usual like additions that you expect with patches. Anyway. One of the streamers that you like on Twitch streams at 6 or 7 AM. Oh, right. Probably a time zone thing. It might be a good time for them, but yeah. Alright, now I can use that piece I just got to make my... where is it? That one. To make this one slightly better, I think. Where'd it go? Ah, there. Not sure. I'll get back to that. Anyway, let's go ahead and... I don't have a... No, I don't have a main story glamour. I'll just use my usual one. Let's start the 24-man raid stuff. So let's go to Tuliala. Alright, and where does the main story start? Main scenario quest starts in the back room. Cool, I know where that is. Pretty early in the evening. For me it is, well, you can see it on my screen, it's 11 minutes past 11 in the morning. It's not even midday for me yet. Alright. Oh, it's not that. Where is it? Ah, it's up there. Dreams of Paradise. That's the quest. It's 5:11. I assume in the evening. Yeah, early in the evening. Yeah. Yeah. So you've got what? 6 hours on me. You're 6 hours in the future. No spoilers. Let me turn that off so it's not in my log. Alright, here we go. Dreams of Paradise. And you get given a phoenix down. The land's guard followed. Brow suggests all is not well in Yaktala. Wait, that is the right quest, right? Yeah, Dreams of Paradise, that is the right quest. Okay. Ah, miss, your timing couldn't be better. I've just received word from Yaktal. Unknown beasts have been sighted near the rift and attacked the sentry standing guard. Bakul Jar Jar believes them to be echoes, and is headed there as we speak. It goes without saying the threat more... What? It goes without saying the threat more of them could pose to Tuli Yalal. Yeah, say no more. Our last contact came from Toral Jar in Mamuk. I suggest speaking with him first to learn more of Bakul Jar Jar's whereabouts. Okay. Ah, Mamuk. Ah, you must be Miss. Bakul Jar Jar asked that I take you to him as soon as you arrived. When last we spoke, he was hunting for the echo somewhere to the north of Goptrak descent. Someone insulted your mum as a joke. Yeah, I never take that as a joke. What a bitch, yeah. Climb aboard and we can be on our way. Now, yeah, insulting other people's parents is never a joke. Proceed to Goptrak's descent. Sure. Like, for everything that my mum has done for me in my life, there's no way I would sit back and allow someone to insult them. Anyway, Bakul Jar Jar, what's going on, buddy? There you are. I'm afraid you've missed all the excitement. The hell happened here? They raised arms to attack before we even had time to say hello. To be fair, we also put them down before they had time to say goodbye. Miss, Bakul Jar Jar. We came as soon as we could. The hell are these guys anyway? Are these not orcs? Orcs? Like the orcs that attacked my home. To say they're violent. What? How the hell do you put an apostrophe D after the word violent? Whatever. Oh, to say they're violent would be an understatement. They usually move in large packs. Tubnazia always had a hard time holding them off. Actual voice acting moment. For a while at least. Don't expect to voice everything. Is there any chance these brutes are native to your lands? Nope, ain't seen a species like that before. Plus our monsters don't usually die like that. It seems we have our answer. But what is that? It's a letter. Penned in your people's hand, I think. Would you take a look? To the Dawn Servant's Champion. The stage has been set for your next challenge. Thus do I hereby invite you to return to Jueno. Should you refuse, a horde of echoes will be unleashed upon Yaktal. The choice is yours. So this is the long-awaited invitation. I know a snake when I see one, and this one is rotten to the core. What choice do we have but to accept? That bastard. Let's get going. The sooner we're back to Drano, the sooner he can get reacquiesced with my fists. I love Prish. She is just, I'ma punch it. I'ma punch it hard. My kind of girl. Let's go. Alright, back to Drano we go. She's cute, yeah. Kind of makes me want to play Final Fantasy XI because this is a Final Fantasy XI crossover. But at the same time, I know Final Fantasy XI is not new player friendly. Flying motorcycle, yeah, it's one of my mounts. I've got so many mounts in this game. It is one I paid for though. I did pay real money for this mount. This asshole. How good of you to come. It would have been a shame were I forced to set more echoes upon the good people of Toral. The Dawn Servant would have been most displeased to see his dear people come to harm. Enough of these games, Sir Aljar. We will not let you besmirch the memories of Vanadil with these abhorrent echoes any longer. Why are you here exactly? I don't recall requesting your presence here today. A minor setback on my path to greatness. As you all will soon see. Come forth. Oh! I recognize you. Allow me to introduce you to Comlanort, Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Jueno. But do not let his title deceive you, for he is the last of the Zilart from 10,000 years ago. They existed in a time before the 5 races inhabited Vanadil. I know how ridiculous that must sound, but we might have a real problem on our hands this time. Oh, don't worry, we have experience dealing with ancient raced people. I've killed a few. Sounds a lot like the ancients of this world. Oh god, he sounds like an Asian. But no, he sounds a lot like the ancients. We have our own ancient people, and we've dealt with them. You had ancients like that Zillart here, too. Our worlds are more alike than I thought. If I remember correctly, Kamlanort had an older brother. I can't imagine Sorojar would have overlooked such a detail. Older brother? How would you know anything about that? Come now, Kamlanort. You needn't trouble yourself with the ramblings of a dead man. I see. You would use these adventurers to take my measure. Well, they're certainly a far cry from the riff-raff I'd imagined. This gameplay's literally me when I was World Quest while cool. Alright. Fine. I'll play along with your little scheme for now. That's alright. All good. And with that, the curtain rises on your second challenge. Sorojar, wait. Before you go, I have to know, am I really just an echo? We've been over this, child. But it seems your heart refuses to accept what your head knows to be true. I pity you. I do. Just voice acting Paimon and the NPCs. Oh, your friend was voice in trouble. Here, let me ease your burden and return you to Electrope. That's nice. That's lucky. Yeah, just like Genshin as well, this game does have voice acting, but that's really only preserved for main scenario quests and more important stuff. Playing hero to this heap of stone, masquerading as a child. My, how the mighty have fallen. With him out the way, that's one less distraction for you in the coming contest. So come, bring your all to bear, that I may create the perfect vessel, the perfect roller. This looks like a main quest. I mean, it kind of is, but it's not the main story. This is a side story that is like, it's the new 24-man raid. Every expansion has a series of 24-man raids that takes place over 3 different patches. We had the first one a couple patches ago, and this is part 2, and then part 3 is not for like 6 to 8 months from now. but they are usually like quite big stories. I shall await you in a more fitting place for our battle. I do hope you won't keep me waiting. Are you alright? Gods, this is my fault. As much as I'd love to hand Sorrel Jar a fat knuckle sandwich, I can't just leave you here like this. I never dared imagine we would be made to trade blows with the Archduke. And though I'm loath to do anything that might play into his hands, we can ill afford to let him have his way with the memories of Vanadil. When you're duly prepared, but say the word and we'll be off. Okay. Raid unlocked. Raid unlocked. Nice. I can stop voice acting for a little bit. Because the actual raids typically are voiced. Like in the actual raid itself. What's that? Sun Dioria, the second walk. Okay. Not be doing party in progress, so we'll start from a fresh party. Going in as my white mage. A 23-minute wait time. Are you fucking kidding me? I think maybe everyone's busy doing the main story. Let's hope that average wait time isn't actually 23 minutes, because that would suck. Oh, you know what I could do? Because I never come here, I can actually turn in all of my my tattered first movement scores, because I've been holding on to them for like no reason. I don't really know what any of these are, so I guess I'll just go down the list. I mean, all just music scores, but sure. Genshindle. I've never actually played Genshindle, and obviously, because I'm streaming directly from my PlayStation, I don't have like an overlay or anything I can adjust. What are you? Oh, Triple Triad. There's a random side quest here. Hume Adventurer. Oh, it's not a side quest, it's just information. It's fine. It's rage bait and calming at the same time. Don't know how much I'd enjoy something that's rage bait, but alright, what can I do in the meantime? Not sure. Put that over there. Put that there, actually. Play Genshin. technically I could just boot up Genshin on my phone, but there's not much point. I've already done my dailies for today. I can boot my Switch up, but there's, again, you'd only get audio. You wouldn't be able to see anything. Well, I am more than tempted to just boot up some like boot up the Switch and play some Project Diva or something. Oh, which reminds me, I don't know if you know much about Hatsune Miku, but the Colourful Stage movie, which is a movie about Hatsune Miku, actually has her own anime movie coming out. It's been out in Japan, like it hit Japanese cinemas earlier this year, but it's actually coming to my local cinema at the end of the month, and I cannot wait to watch it. I could probably already watch it, like online, but don't really want to. If it's coming to my actual like theatre cinema, I'm definitely going to see it. Pull for another, got a fav bow instead. Where the hell is everyone? I swear everyone must just be doing the main story quest first. Okay, I don't like waiting around. I'm not used to long queue times when I'm playing on my white mage. Healers typically have a short queue time, it's just, I guess nobody's doing this yet. Everyone's doing some other stuff, like main story or cosmic exploration or something. What in the world do we do? I have no idea. You know what? Screw it. I'm booting up my Switch. I don't know how well you can hear it. Probably decently. At least there'll be music because it's Hatsune Miku. Got so many gaming devices? Not really. I've got my PS5, my Switch 2, I guess my phone, but don't really game on my phone that much. You have a phone and a laptop? And honestly, depending how good the laptop is, that's probably all you need. I don't have a good PC, so I can't game on that. I wish I could. Let me know if you can hear this very well at all. Have to go in a few minutes. I've got a call session. That's not a problem. You do what you gotta do. Yeah, no worries. I'll probably be live for quite a while today. So obviously I'm doing the I'm going to be doing this, then I'm going to be doing the main story afterwards. So going to be live quite a while today. And I guess playing some Project Diva while I wait for queues. So I was turning down my headset. I am just playing like down the list of songs, clearing them all on hard difficulty to unlock extreme, because new console, had to restart my save, so yeah. I have to re-clear everything on hard mode just to unlock extreme difficulty on them songs. Alright, fucking finally. Welcome back, Risley. That queue took a long time. I was at the end of the song anyway, so I wanted to finish it up. Alright, there we go. Sandoria. This place is pretty. I like 24-man raids. They can be real fun. Say hello to the party. Yeah, this place is nice. I hope we get to walk through here, like as a non-combat zone. Sometimes we do.
Chateau d'Origny? Is this meant to be Sandoria?
You know, my voice was actually quite spot on for him.
More echoes.
Okay, it's a good amount of AoE damage there. It's like Bellabog and you reload 6. Kind of like the like the overworld area. Oh, well, not overworld. Above the upper ground area. Similar. Where are we going? Oh, that way? We're going this way. Okay. Oh, this is... Oh, okay, I thought it was like a portal.
Ron 4 is supposed to be a quiet place, but sees its fair share of new adventurers. We must fight our way through.
Those are the orcs from Final Fantasy XI, eh? Okay. Don't look much like orcs to me, but I've never played 11. 11 is Square Enix's other Final Fantasy MMO. The one that's been out for a lot longer than Final Fantasy XIV. Like a lot longer. And from what I know, Final Fantasy XI is like still going kind of strong after tons of expansions.
Here. It would appear the land has been altered.
Okay. Ooh,
This
what
is
is...
all a peak. We must be ready for anything.
What is this? First boss, that's what this is. This guy is a faith-bound Kirin.
By the
Okay.
gods, it's Kirin.
You, who have risen above your mortal status.
That's a very different looking Kirin than what we have here in Final Fantasy XIV.
This surging power I bring to bear!
This is no power I've seen before. But I won't be daunted.
I want to go, yeah, then back in. Okay. This is obviously a lot, almost everyone's first time. So, figuring out mechanics isn't going to be the cleanest.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Ooh. Yeah, that done a lot of damage.
Oh, Guardians Divine, lend me now your might! Oh,
Byakko.
And claw.
The divine beasts. Have care.
Oh, see, I didn't know that was coming.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Saw it coming that time. No, you don't want to be standing over there. Well, that happens. Come on, people. You've seen the mechanic. React to
Will
it.
you overcome my trial?
I mean, I do have to remember, not everyone has the same level of experience as me. See, that was different. Couldn't see that one coming when it's different. Tail swing, so get in front. No? Oh, I see a hand glowing. Oh no, both his hands are glowing. Okay. So it's that. Into a donut. Yep. Oh, I didn't see that one coming though. Do I listen to any genre?
You shall
Primarily like
daring to contend.
metal and new metal. I do obviously listen to a lot of like Hatsune Miku, like Vocaloid music. Oh, why are there tank mark?
There is no escape.
I thought I clicked res on someone, but I have no idea what's going on. I'm just going to try and focus on healing as much as I can. Because I have no clue what's going on right now. I'm assuming
Render up yourselves in
those things are going to hurt, aren't they? Yeah, just a bit. That was only max damage. Oh boy. Okay. You like K-pop? Never seen the appeal, but that's just because it's mainly in a language I'm not familiar with. I'm familiar with a decent amount of Japanese. I might not know Japanese like to speak it, but I can catch words and phrases and things like that.
Who have risen
Plus I'm
above
used to the
your
language.
mortal status. I am
Haven't actually heard any like K-pop that I've gotten along with.
this surging power I bring to bear.
This is no power I've seen before, but I won't be daunted.
Get out of the way of that.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
And then get out of the way of that one.
O guardians divine, lend me now your might.
Is it going to be Byakko or can it be random?
O Byakko,
Okay, it's
rend
Byakko
with
again.
fang and claw.
Yeah, I'm familiar with what he does now, so I'm not super concerned about Byakko. I'm safe here. Get away from that side.
comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Will you overcome my trial?
Wrought arms, eh? Oh, it's this one. Alright, so it's a point blank into a donut, right? Yep. Cool. A point blank into a, yeah, side AoE there. I think it might be a, no, it's this one. Into a donut, I'm sure. Yeah. It's quite common to see a point blank into a donut. Do I know why it's that? Yeah. It's because I'm collecting TCG. And I have a decent collection so far. I am really close to completing set 1, like fully. Maybe I don't want to be in those actually. Oh, that's why people need to stay on the sides to stop the clap.
There is no escape.
That sounds so wrong. We don't want to get the claps, so there we go. Nice. Cleared it, no problems this time. I didn't. Right, I'm not foolish enough to expect a first time clear. Okay. Didn't expect that much at once, but it's fine. You gotta go, you've got your course. Hey, no worries, do what you need to do. Have fun. Don't stress too much. Ah, it's a point blank. Damn it. See you tomorrow, day after? Yeah, I'm not sure when I'll be live next, but we'll see. You too. Have a good rest of your day.
I must thank you, mortals.
It seems we've impressed Kirin.
Yeah, thanks for dropping by.
Good work.
Hope to see you again. Ooh, I could take that, or I could take the monk piece. I'm not settled on what gear I want yet, so I won't take anything yet. Oh no. Oh no.
It's Ultima and Omega, and they're attacking those airships.
Ultima and Omega? Huh? Hey yo, what?
Ultima and Omega are on a rampage. Who unleashed them?
Yeah, that's a pretty big deal.
The airships are taking heavy damage. We must do something.
If this world's Ultima and Omega are as big a deal as our world's ones, then yeah.
I'm glad you're safe. Come, let's keep moving.
This is cool. Oh. Are we... Oh, yeah, there we go. We're going from, like, ship to ship.
I do not see an easy way back, but I'm sure you can handle things without me.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's Omega, okay. And that's Ultima, really? Okay. Ultima and Omega. Oh, please don't tell me there's larboard starboard bullshit. I don't know which one's which. After 4 fire. Oh, that's an easy one. Like after 4, I mean backwards to forwards. But yeah, if I see a single larboard or starboard, I'm gonna be upset. Surface missiles, Okay. Over here is safe for 2. And then forward one. Ah, crap on us. Do they share a health meter? No. Oh yeah, you want to point that? No. I thought it was going to keep going. Jump on the airship before it's reduced to ash. Oh, I see. Yep, see ya. Oh, they got a res already. Citadel Buster, I'm just gonna... Jesus, that hurt. Yeah, they're painful. Crap. I need to raise the healer. Don't have time to raise the healer. Oh fuck. Don't drop them on me. I need to raise my healer. Is that gonna hurt me? Or are they safe spots? I'm gonna say they look a little bit like safe spots. Okay, yeah, we need to run around the arena. Oh, god damn it. Every time I go to raise, the other healer has already done it. So I'm wasting my swift casts. Some tank buster stuff. Some knockbacks. Can I shortcast that? No. Don't like that I've got it pointing inward, but am I? Oh, it's gonna bounce, so I need to be like over here. No, I don't. That was very much wrong. Ow. Alright, Omega's almost down. Oh! They healed. Okay. They healed by taking some health off of Ultima, and I assumed it would be the same vice versa. Oh, there we go. Oh, that was rough. That was the second boss though, but we didn't die, so there's that.
Now. Do not keep me waiting.
Pugilist hands. It's just a ring. Yeah, it's technically a glove. Okay, that's cool. They were fun fights so far. Should still have, what, a couple more bosses, I think? It does only say duty progress 3 out of 6 though. I'm trying to remember how many bosses there normally are. I swear there's normally only, what, 3? But I could be wrong. Don't actually remember exactly how many bosses there normally are.
You shall find me at the summit.
Oh, Kamlanat, let's go. So he's the third boss.
Come then, show me what your kind can do. Oh, sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements.
Elemental blade, electric, then fire. Right, so what do they do? I was about to say, I didn't see water or ice, so I get it. Ice and earth. Right, so don't go towards ice and earth. So I want to be, yeah, over here. Yeah. That's actually really easy.
Behold the glory of the Zalat.
Look at the direction the swords are pointing.
Naught but insects to be crushed.
Get in, maybe? I'm thinking. Oh no, it's forward. I thought it was get in.
Accept your fate.
I thought it was going to be another point blank to donut AoEs. Ooh, that was a heavy hit.
Kneel before Zalatian wisdom and die. This is the power of crystals, transcendent, sublime.
Why are there openings? What's going on?
By their might, I pave the path
Right.
to paradise.
Why are there openings in
I
here?
am the will of the crystal.
I don't know why. Holy shit. Okay. Was that just all kind of looked unavoidable?
Very well.
Alright. Just unavoidable big dick damage.
Careful now.
By the look
Face
of it.
war is ever changing.
Right, so there's, what, earth, ice and water on the field right now. That is a ring of ice. That's a ring of earth, so get away from that. And then into water.
Disappear.
Into a knockback, so you know what that means. Get knocked back into one of those areas, because that's going to be a far knockback, yeah. Into a stack? Are you kidding? Yeah, there was no chance I'll survive in that. Okay. Why bother raising? We might as well reset it, because, yeah. Oof. Rough. That was rough. But I see what's going on. Aside from that one big hit, but I think that might have been unavoidable damage. It didn't look like you can avoid it. At least to me anyway. This is a fun 24 man. I like this one.
Come then, show me what your kind can do.
Drop my lethargy. What are we looking at?
Oh, sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements.
Elemental blade, water, ice, and was that it? Water and ice? Holy shit, yeah, do not run through the center. What the fuck? That bleed be dirty. Alright, so ice, fire. Holy shit, that is a heavy bleed.
Once more, shall we?
Yeah, y'all don't want to be on that side of the arena.
Kneel! Behold the glory of the Zalat! You are naught but insects to be crushed!
Oh, what?
Accept your fate!
Was I supposed to know the direction he was gonna turn? Seemed kind of rude to me to turn around at me.
Kneel before Zalatian wisdom and die!
I thought he was facing the other way.
This is the power of crystals! Transcendent. Sublime.
Let me drop that, just to pick everyone to full health during this. Alright, so
I paved the path to
this
paradise.
big ass hit. Not that one.
I am the will of the crystal.
There is a second one that seemed unavoidable to me. Yeah, that. Yeah, that's completely unavoidable. That's raid wide.
That you should still stand. Very well then.
Okay, here we go.
Careful now. The face of war is ever changing.
Water, so that's that side of the arena. Earth. Pretty good just standing over here, really. And then ice.
Tremble!
And then there's... oh,
Disappear!
that into a knockback, but it's a far knockback, so everybody in. Everybody in. Because you don't want to get touched. You don't want to touch that outside bit.
Kneel!
Are they still dead over there? Are they a healer? Here you go, buddy.
Oh, sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements!
Fire into water into wind. Is that anything? fire to water to wind, so over here's good. Which way is he turning?
Accept your fate. I thank you for this amusement.
Alright, the crystals are back. Ice and earth. Okay. So over here. Fire and electric. So I want to be over here. Water and earth. So you want to be over here.
Insolent fool.
Combine the swords. Fire and wind, so you want to get over this way. Oh, that was close. Almost didn't make that.
Be gone.
Over here's the safe spot. Oh, you bitch! I thought the knockback was going to happen first. Lame. Uh-oh.
Oh, sublime Estok! Drink deep.
Come on, get one of our healers up. We have LB3 as well. Come on. Come on. Nice. Am I in range? I'm not. Oh, I am. Nice. I didn't know if I was gonna be in range of that one.
Kneel. Sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements!
Ice, wind, electric. Okay, over here. Over here's the only safe spot. It's good though, we got him. We got him this time. Don't worry about my stack.
I am the will of the crystal.
Ooh,
How could I be
that was
defeated?
rough.
I
I like. Ooh, hello. That's so cute. I want it.
Return to the crystal from which you were born. As for the rest of you, I
That
invite
is
you to the gate of
such
the
an
gods.
adorable like robe. I want it. And I can cut off the sleeves as well. That's cool. Yeah, that I want that. Can I have that? Please, other healer.
You have the privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia. Do not disappoint me.
You don't need that, do you? Oh, you kind of do as well. Please don't roll need on it. I want that. Final boss time. Who could the final boss be? Who? Wait, I recognise you from the Final Fantasy TCG. Can't be a name though. Aldenash.
After 10 long millennia, the dreams of the Zealot will become reality. Your time ends now.
Okay. Pretty ominous music.
This world shall belong to
we're
the
going.
Zealot.
Okay.
Can you escape this, I wonder?
Chronos thing, that sounds like an AoE. Wait, Chronos, he's not going to do some time shenanigans, is he? No, that's a side AoE. Well, it's going to be room wide.
Be gone!
Imperial Vortex. Kind of sounds like. Yeah, okay, calm yourself, child. Jesus.
Round and round they go.
Chrono Sling. Oh, that's a giant donut into a half room.
Let's try this.
Teleporting into a... Okay. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. No. Come on.
My javelin pierces all.
Holy shit. Just about got out of that in time. Oh boy, that was scary. I got hit by it once, but it's fine. Is that thing gonna move?
Have you the strength to find the answers you seek?
I thought it was gonna keep going. Like do another plus straight away from each location.
This is not Varna.
So there's definitely a phase 2, right? Because here we go. There's phase 2. Because there's no way that music was lasting the whole fight. And for there to be a music shift,
I also understand
there kind of needed to be a second phase.
So come, let us finish this.
Ooh, there's some good music. What's going on with his eye?
And make this world ours. The time for
Why is there a
games
block
over.
missing from the arena?
Behold my true power! I shall forge a more fitting stage for our battle.
AKA, he's going to destroy all of those other arenas. Wait, no! That one over there's going to move.
All pales before our brilliance.
I saw that last minute, but I didn't make it in time. Oh, he just nabbed that person. I saw that.
Perhaps some magic in the mix.
Oh, that's a... Oh! How did I survive that? I don't like where this is going. I don't like where this is going.
But it's time to say goodbye.
I'm going to use that to raise instead of dealing damage. Okay, that's going to move over there then, so therefore over here is good.
My javelin.
I kind of expected that to fall, but at the moment it kind of took me for surprise still. I expected it to fall because they were swapping places. Big donut, everyone into a half room. Okay. I need to raise. I need to res my fellow healer. I need the rest of my guys to survive. This is a rough one.
Even in this false flesh, I will not lose to you.
What is going on right there? Jesus, what happened? What was going on there? So much was just happening. Oh, I have no mana.
Let's try this.
If I can survive and get an LB3 off, hell yeah. Fuck! Didn't see that, and now I'm stunned. No one overlapped my AoE, please. Thank you. Big donut. Into a half room. Yep. Okay. There we go. And I'm safe right now. I'm not going to get hit by a straight AoE. Awesome. That was unfortunate. Ooh, okay. So far, I need to be over here.
My javelin pierces all.
And I only just realised I don't think I got that body piece I wanted. That is unfortunate. Big donut. Into a half room. I didn't get that body piece, did I? Oh, I did get the body piece. Nice. Oh, why do I have a marker? Son of a bitch. Ow. Oh, I can still move. I can still act. Don't throw me like that. That's scary. I'm going to shortcast. Can I shortcast this? Yeah, I can. Mind the tornadoes, obviously. Ow! I didn't have time to figure out where to go there.
Let's try this.
Jesus, this is actually kind of difficult. Oh, this bitch! Oh no, I'm dead. All three of us are dead. Oh, my man survived, but not for long, because there's no way he's getting out of that. Big donut, everyone in. Oh boy. I lasted as long as I could. Like, there was no way I was lasting the whole fight without dying. I lasted quite a while though, without dying, so yeah. I'm getting a raise now, so I can get up. Benediction, Lucid, go. Pick someone else up. Here's not good. Here is not safe. But it's also not death, so it's fine. I thought he ran to a side of the arena, and I was about to like flip my shit. Big donut, everyone in. Into a side. He's gonna teleport. Where's he going? Where's he going? Wait, is he gonna teleport? No, Stellar Burst. That's right. I don't remember if his teleport had a cast. Did it? Short casting this. I am not getting in the middle of all of that, because I don't know what's safe, what isn't, what exactly is going on there. Here is not safe. Back. Here is. How I saw that like last second, that safe spot there is beyond me.
Let's try this.
You are not getting me again. Big donut into half room. Oh boy, that was a fun fight. I enjoyed that. Oh. No victory fanfare? Okay. No victory fanfare. That was really fun though. Rogue Viper body piece. Okay, that's nice. Can't roll on that though because you can only get one piece of gear per week, and I got my piece. Oh, a minion. A new triple triad card. I rolled a 99. That's nice. A 96 on one of those. Yeah, might get one of those. Definitely getting a card. Guaranteed. they're pretty basic. I like that I got the buddy piece though. It's not that much better than mine, but it is better and it looks nice. So I'm glad I didn't get that. I rolled a 96 and I didn't get it. Wow, I got robbed. Yeah, I will drop a GG in chat because that was good. That was a fun fight. I got half the party commendations as well. Alright, Prish. Let's continue. Ah, miss, you're back. And still in one piece. But where's Alsar? Did something happen? Did I miss something? What did happen to him? You had to fight Omega and Ultima too? Wow. Cyril Jar wasn't holding back this time. But you made it out fine, and I'm sure Alsar did too. Ah. What do you want now? Oh dear, it seems your merry little band is a member short. Could it be their life was cut tragically short on the field of battle? No, I suppose life would be something of an exaggeration, wouldn't it? Ah, but I digress. I came here to congratulate you on your impressive trouncing of the Echoes. Indeed, your struggles have afforded me vital knowledge. Knowledge I will put to good use in my next selection. Spare us the bravado. Anyone with eyes can see you're really upset about losing. Why would I have cause to be upset when everything is going according to plan? The stronger she proves to be, the more powerful our ruler will be when all is said and done. What exactly is he planning? But why? Why go to such lengths? Because we deserve better than that mockery of a contest could muster, and the world will soon see that I am fit to govern alongside a true ruler. Usurp the throne, and the world will only see you as a would-be tyrant and traitor. Please, Sarajar, it is not too late to stop this. Despite what you may think, the Dawn servants have served the people well, and I have no doubt they would forgive you your transgressions just as they forgave me. What happened to you, Bakul Jaja? What happened to the proud warrior who vied for the throne? Understanding that only we Mammal Jar are fit to rule. Whatever bonds you believe you forged with Wukla Mott are merely an illusion born of convenience. You think your loyalty sets you along a noble path, but you're nothing more than her lapdog, a means for her to harness the might of the blessed siblings. And when she falls, you'll find yourself a mongrel on the streets, as you've always been. You're wrong. Ugh. Easy, Bakul Jaja. You reopen your wounds. Serves you right for trying to protect that thing, considering the damage her core incurred battling our champion. She hasn't long left anyway. But she's not the only one in a precarious position, is she? Or have you forgotten the contents of my letter? It would be all too easy to unleash an army of echoes upon the good people of Yaktal. If you value their safety, then my selections must continue. You disgust me, Zoraja. Oh no, this is the mystic one speaking. You disgust me, Zoraja. And that's saying something. If there's nothing else, I have much to prepare, and more still to consider, before making my next selection. Until the next time. Yep, see you in 6 months. Oh hey, he survived. Took him long enough to get out of there though. You're back. My apologies for the delay. Fighting off the echoes took longer than I had anticipated. Clearly you had no trouble fighting your way out, so why the long faces? Did something happen? You can say that. Brish, you okay? You okay, Brish? She is tiny, by the way, because I have a short character model. How long do I have before I... Where's my hug button? I have a hug button. I will use it. Yeah. Anyway, also, what's up? If what he says is true, and the two of us are indeed echoes, then any significant injury could quite literally wipe us from existence. Be that as it may, even if I am not real, the love I bear for Vanadil and her memories is. That's why I'll keep fighting. Me too. Worrying about it isn't going to get us anywhere. I already know the truth. Oh, Phoenix Down. Oh yeah, I forgot Phoenix Down was a thing. Yeah. Alright, Bakul Jaja. You doing okay, big guy? Northwood. Bakul Jaja is putting his heads together to consider your next move. Until Zoraja makes himself known again, all we can do is wait. Feels like we're playing right into his hands. But enough of my rantings. You must be tired after all he's put you through. Why don't we return to Tuliara for now? I'll meet you all at Bright Bloom Post. Jesus, don't crank your neck so much. Alright, back to Tuliara. After those orcs and everything else Sorel Jar threw at us, it's nice to finally get a chance to breathe, isn't it? Speaking of which, what were the two of you up to the first time we were afforded a reprieve from his scheming? Doing as any good adventurer would, exploring, more specifically in Yoktaral. We happened the most fascinating settlement of giants on our travels. The Yokhoi, I believe they called themselves. They bear a striking resemblance to the trolls of our world. Only in appearance, mind. Trolls are a hostile sort, given to looting and plundering, and known to serve the sellswords. That wasn't all we saw though. We travelled all over. I was hoping we'd find someone who might have seen Sir Rajar, or at very least knew something about Electrope. I'd be surprised if you did. Electrope is a native to Taral. It comes from the Kingdom of Alexandria, inside the dome in Zaktaral. Yeah. The dome? He said we needed some sort of permit to cross the bridge leading north. Hey yo, I've got connections. I can get you anywhere you need. If that's where Electrope comes from, do you reckon there's anyone there who could help figure out if we're really echoes? Oblivion may be able to shed some light on things, as they've been working rather closely with the Land's Guard of late. I see no reason why a request could be made through the Wing of Reflection. Meaning, we should go and pay them a visit, yes? Just as well. If we're going to get those 2 travel passes, I'm sure the guard will expedite the process if we mention they're to accompany Miss. Wouldn't such a permit normally require some manner of rare goods in exchange? Or perhaps an extortionate sum of gil? Right. I've heard stories about adventurers struggling to get a pass with the airships in Vanadil. I'd sooner walk if I had to pay those prices. It's all good. We're chill here. Plus, I'm BFFs with, like, the ruler here, so... or rulers, in fact. So it's all good. Sorry for the wait. The Land's Guard had no trouble readying passes for the both of you. So soon? Gods, the depths of his coffers must be staggering. As for Oblivion, they're keen to learn more about you. In fact, they've asked to meet on the outskirts of Alexandria. It's a rather long way from here to the dome, though. We should stop at the springs, catch our breath and shore up supplies. I'll show them the way there. Alright, meet you there. You guys walk, I'll teleport. Yeah, there. The springs. I am not trying to pronounce that word. I am not even going to hesitate an attempt. Hello? Excuse me, miss. I'm looking for my daughter. Have you seen a little Eldite girl anywhere? I'm sorry, a what girl? I see. Gods, where could she have run off to? Say, you are from the dome, aren't you? What's got you so worked up and in a hurry? Yes, I am. My name is Jasper, and it's my daughter. She's gone missing. Try to stay calm, alright? Maybe we can help. What does she look like? Right. Her name is Scoria. She's an Eldite like me, with long red hair. We were planning to move from Solution 9 to Tuliolal, and so we came to visit first, learn about our home to be. We were waiting to ride the Ronik, and before I knew it, she had wandered off. I think I may have seen her a little while ago. Girls like your daughter don't seem all that common in these parts. Pretty sure she was heading somewhere to the south. We'd better hurry and find her, before something in the wilds finds her first. You leave this to us. She'll be back and safe before you know it. Sorry to put our plans on hold after dragging you all the way out here. We should have more than enough time before we're to meet with Oblivion. Besides, what manner of adventurers would we be to ignore a person in need? Damn straight. I'm an adventurer through and through. Well, let's be quick about it. I don't know which head is speaking, it doesn't say. I'll go with Jasper and ask around if anyone has seen Scoria. You three check to the south. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. Please do be careful out there. You heard Bikul Jar Jar. Let's get going. There was a settlement to the south, if memory serves. Perhaps someone there has seen Scoria. Let's each speak with 3 or so people, then reconvene to see what we can piece together from her whereabouts. Okay. Yeah, there was no teleport over here. I was just up north a while ago, but I didn't see any Eldite girl wandering about. Poor thing, I hope she's not in any trouble. Oh, so I thought it was on top. Hard working. Okay. Blah 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 blah. I saw her wandering about outside of town, but only for a moment. No sooner had our eyes met than she'd run off. I'd love to help, but I have to get back to work. A young erudite girl? No, I haven't. No, I haven't. It's not often you hear of erudite looking to move to Tuliara. If we can expect more in the future, I'd certainly like to get to know them. Alright, so apparently she was about, but took off because she got spooked by someone. That's all the info I got. What about you guys? I think I've learned all I can from the people here. Did you discover anything of note? Meh, kinda. Nothing major. I heard much of the same. So we can say with certainty she passed through here not long ago. Let's continue on southward. Where's Brush? So where did Brush find? Ignore the T-Rexes. Oh! Brush! Did you punch a T-Rex? Seriously, girl. There you are. I take it you haven't had any luck finding her either. All I found searching around here was monsters. To be honest, it felt like a waste of time at first. While I was thumping this one though, I could have sworn I saw a kid off in the distance. I'm betting it was her. If we hurry, we might be able to catch up to her. To think, Push had the most success because she was busy punching up a T-Rex. From whom the verse is sung. Push is ready to keep moving. Alright. Whoever that was I saw scurrying off can't be far. Let's go, before any monsters find them. Okay. Huh, found her. What's about to happen though? Ah, you found her. Thank goodness. Who are you people? The name's Bresh. Your father asked us to come and find you. What are you doing out here all by yourself? He said we have to move. But I don't want to go. I want to stay in Alexandria and be a singer. I knew nothing about the music in Tuliara, and they never listened to a nobody like me who's not even from Toral. Thinking about it made me so mad. I needed to be alone to think. So I ran, and I kept running, and somehow I found myself here. I'm sorry if I caused you all any trouble. No need to be sorry. You're safe, and that's all that matters. Is Prish about to get a friend? Did you two just become best friends? You know, you remind me of a friend of mine. Umia. One day, I found her out near the coast with a beautiful view, just like this, crying like it was the end of the world. She had been trying to join the choir? Yeah, she had been trying to join the choir, but turns out she was too nervous to sing in front of people. But this world is one damn big place. If you spend all your time dwelling on small setbacks, you'll never be able to appreciate the bigger picture. It'd be a lie to say I know what you're going through, but what I do know is this. Giving up on singing would mean the end of the world you've been walking towards. I told Ormia the same thing, and you know what? She kept pursuing her passion for singing, and eventually joined the Tabnasian Cathedral Choir, just like she'd always dreamed. But what if they hate my songs? What if they all just laugh at me? This is wholesome. So, when does the shit hit the fan? All sorts of people live here in Terral, you know. And now there are even folks from another world mingling with the locals. It's full to bursting with diversity. Being different is what'll make your song special. And I'm sure there are people here who appreciate that. So I say keep singing. Share your music with this big wide world. Would it be alright if I start by sharing with you? That's wholesome. I think Frisch just got a friend. That's good. Alright, Jasper, don't be too angry at her now. Ah, there you are. It's so good to see you all safe. Scoria has told me everything. I don't know how I could ever repay you. But after we finish moving to Tulioral, I certainly intend to try. You have my word for that on that. I hope to see you again soon, and I'd love to meet your friend Ormia as well. You and me both. When we do, we'll be certain to tell Ormia that Prish has another dear friend who is dying to meet her. I can hardly wait. And I promise to keep singing, sharing my music with the world, just like you said. So you better come back. I'll have a front row seat waiting for you. Jesus, I can't read. Right, of course. We had better be on our way. Thank you again for everything. Till we meet again, I hope. Aww. Yeah. She deserves every hug. Alright, Bakul Jar Jar. Let's wrap this up, shall we? Apocalypse nigh. That doesn't look good. What's going on with Presh? Now that Scoria is safe and reunited with her father, I think it's time we make for the Dome. We can take the train from Shaloni Station. Prish, it's time to go. Oh, sorry, right. Let's get going. What luck! The train's just arrived. I know I said worrying about it. I know I said worrying about if we're real isn't going to get us anywhere, but God, I feel like such a damn hypocrite. I can't stop thinking about what Sorrel Jar said. I'm not scared though. I mean, it is a little scary, but more than that, it's why does this have to be so complicated? You really miss home, don't you? That's probably it. Listening to Scoria sing reminded me of Ormia and home. It makes me wonder what everyone is up to. I can think of at least one person who's already in the midst of their next grand adventure. Is she talking about the like your player character in Final Fantasy XI? Even if we're merely echoes, who's to say we cannot return to Vana'diel? I have no doubt Sorrel Jar would know a way. And what place would I have in Vana'diel when the real Presh is already there? Just when I think I've put it out of my mind, I think of Kamlanort and Eldenash. Clearly imposters, and proof we're living the same lie. Then we met Scoria. She's so excited to have us come back and see her sing, and saying we would just felt like more of that lie. There's no doubt in my mind we'll stop Sorrel Jar, and then what? What happens to us? Would that I had an answer for you, but I don't. No one does. Because the future is what we make of it. Once this is over, I intend to see all this world has to offer. I may be without memories, but I've not lost my adventurer's heart. Perhaps I'll even find a new calling along the way. The world is one damn big place, after all. I dare say there's something out there for the both of us. When you're right, you're right. I guess we'll just find our own place to call home. But first things first, we need to go and meet with Oblivion. Oh. Oh, is this shit hitting the fan? That's her electro core. What? Is she breaking down? Damn it all. We had better hurry. Well, here we are, we're inside the dome. Right? Yeah. Yeah, we're actually right by Alexandria. Ah, you must be the one Shale told me about. I'm Kikwazana, one of the Electrop engineers. So what was it you wanted to discuss? My friends here are basically made up of Electrop. Could you help out? Maybe? Hopefully? I see. Well, that'd take more than just memories etched into Electrop. Mamuljar's magics are quite impressive though. They almost seem alive. I mean, of course you're alive, technically. Maybe. Let's just forget I said anything, alright? Don't worry about it. We're not even sure ourselves, to be honest. The only thing we're certain of is that our bodies are made from Electrop. We were hoping you could help figure out what that means for us. We can't just sit around moping, you know. I'm not sure how much I can help, but I'd certainly love to try. We are in your debt, sir. While you're conducting your tests, would it be alright if we have a look around? There's something about unfamiliar lands that stirs an adventurer's blood, and... Wait, if we're made of Electrop, do we even have blood to stir? Even if we don't, that's an absurd question to ask, don't you think? Well, at least they seem to be in better spirits. Perhaps they simply find the truth comforting. If we might return to the topic at hand, yes, feel free to explore as you like. Then it's settled. The site of our next adventure will be here in the dome, and then Zaktaral. We hope we'll see you around, miss. Don't worry not. I will keep a close eye on Prish and ensure we're not away over long. We mustn't lose sight of our true goal after all. To defeat Zaral Jah and, God's willing, secure a means of persisting without his magics. Yeah, I'll stand by the both of you every step of the way. It's just the next step isn't... It might have to wait, supposedly, like, I don't know, 6 months? You guys would be cool for 6 months just chilling here, right? If the two of you will follow me, I need to collect a few samples. no, I forgot. I never took them. I never took them out for tacos. There's so much in Tuliala I've yet to see. So much they've yet to eat. I suppose I'll have to bring food here when they're free. A fine idea, brother. Perhaps. But it will have to wait. Let's return to Bright Bloom Post for now. Ugh. I think this is the end of the quest for now. As I said, the raid series won't continue for another 6 months because it won't be until patch 7.5 when we finish this. The cool Jar Jar told me what happened. Well done defeating Sir Jar's echoes. We'll make certain the guard is duly prepared should new threats arrive in Yaktal. Waiting for Sir Jar to show himself is maddening, but it will be worth it to finally put him to the sword. At the first sign of activity in those woods, you can be certain the Lands Guard will contact you. Until next time, take care. Hey, that's my usual outro. Bitch. Oh. Are we getting a... Meanwhile, somewhere in the rift. Yep. How much longer must I wait for this vessel you promised me? My apologies, Dawn servants. It is no simple matter to fashion a vessel befitting one of your majesty, but soon, very soon, preparations will be complete. How many times have I explained this to that insufferable oaf? I thought him a kindred spirit from across the rift, but his impulsiveness is beginning to test my patience. At least that adventurer, for their part, continues to exceed my expectations. Once I find the echo that proves her match, everything else will fall into place. Look, I have defeated the gods themselves. Like, the gods, Hydaelyn and Zodiac. I killed both of them with my bare hands. There is nothing you can find that will test us. She did well to stand against the ancients, but against the gods, not a chance. Bitch, and I beat the 12. This man has no idea the things we have been through. Her companions will need to be dealt with as well. Prish will be simple enough,
But the other one, Arsal, was it? I thought he was nothing more than a middling amalgamation of memories. That he continues to survive defies all reason. A man of such resilience in Vanadil would have to be...
Finish your sentence.
No, it couldn't be. If I'm right about this, then no matter. Thankfully, I'm not without my contingencies. We deserve better. We will have better. Only blessed siblings possessed of resolve and reason are fit to rule. Bakul Jar was little more than a witless brute before, but clearly his companions have stirred something within him. Perhaps he's not without value after all.
Oh boy. Scheming motherfucker. Alright. That is the current end of the raid until, well, in 6 months' time. But it's fine because it means I can farm this coin for a while. At least 8 more times. So 8 more weeks, because you only get 1 coin a week. So I'll be sure to do that for the next 8 weeks to have the same amount of coins here. The reason I have 9 coins in that specifically and haven't used them is because there are 9 pieces of equipment that will need those coins, and eventually when all 3 coins are out and they're farmable, I will need all 3 coin, one of each coin to upgrade each piece of gear at that time. So that's just what I'm gonna do. Alright, well, I have a new body piece that I do want to use. It is very nice. How does this die anyway? Oh, that is a nice bright white. I didn't realise just how tinted this one is, because this one, like the base white, is actually very it's actually more tinted than just Snow White dye. But the pure white dye looks nice. Oh, and I can dye the accents as well, like a separate colour. That's nice. I like that. I probably won't go with the red. I probably will just stick with like a black or something. But that is nice. Although, what if both of them are pure whites? How does that look? Bit too bright, can't really make out detail properly. That is nice, but I'm not sure how I'm gonna work that piece yet. Alright, so I am gonna do the main story now, but I'm gonna take a quick like 5-minute break to stretch my legs. And yeah, just to take a quick break. So I'll be back again in just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. Where is it? Oh, it's in the back rooms, isn't it? Yeah. Oh. Actually, before I do that, I want to see. I want to go. Let me go back to Tuliala 1 second. I just want to check on if there's any new crafted gear, because I did see that there is new gear, but I didn't see what of that is crafted or is it tomes. I just want to check. Have a look at our market board. Alright, so is there new level 100 gear? There is not new level 100 gear. What about new glamour? I think this stuff's new, right? Yes, this is like the new like wedding stuff, like the suit and the formal dress. Yes, not interested in those like at all. I still want one of these, but I'm not willing to pay 500k for one, so yeah. What gloves? No. Legs? Summer-tide formal slacks, which just look like any other pair of trousers that are already in the game. And shoes. Let's have a look at the new shoes. They already look like they exist in the game, I'm sure they do. And they're similar to what we already have, but not quite the same, because they've got the bow on the back. But they are very similar to something we've already got. So honestly, the only pieces that are really new in the new glamour set are the body pieces, and even then they're not that unique looking. Alright, so now let's head back to Solution 9. Check to see if there's any new tone pieces. I don't think there would be in this patch. No, because aren't new tone pieces every even number patches? I'm fairly certain it's every even number patch, right? Yeah, because we're still rolling with 750 here. Alright. Next patch we'll get eye level 780, I'm sure. So, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Where's my... Is it on here? No. Actions and traits. Extras. Idle camera. There we go. Alright. I won't be long. Alright, I'm back. Okay. I ended up needing to use the bathroom as well while I was up, so took the opportunity so I don't have to get up again for a while. Okay, so where was I? That's right, I was about to start the MSQ. Let's go ahead and do that. Where am I going? There we are. Alright, so this MSQ is going to be a big one. It's going to be a big one. There's also obviously a dungeon. There's a new trial towards the end of it, maybe. Well, we know there's a new trial. I don't know when in the story it is, but it's at some point. So let's go ahead. We good? Just double checking. Yeah, we good. Okay. Hey there, Shale. Kral. Good old Jar. Geodude. Speen! And Wooklamat. There's Genot. Taco! Targeted tragedy, eh? If you have a moment, miss. Geodude wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Alright. Geodude. I'm sorry. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. First things first then, let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged. As far as I know, that's the good news. The bad news. I've tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Hey there, Risley, welcome back. Just started the MSQ. Took a break for about 5 minutes or so to stretch my legs, use the bathroom and all that. Yeah, I'm back. Just starting the MSQ now. Didn't you send me a stream? Oh, I'm going to be streaming for quite a while longer. Like, a good, at least a couple more hours. Because, at very least, maybe 3 to 4 more hours. Depends how long this MSQ is. Well, when things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons. But, if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The King's Resolve authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity. Calyx, he lived in the age of the storm surge, as I did. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrope technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Preservation's early goals seemed noble enough, exploring treatments for Levin sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations, only that he appeared... What is that word? Incensed? I have no idea what that word is. By what he saw as mankind's fallings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favour of eternal preservation. "6 hours in the future, wanna know what happened?" Nah, let me be surprised. Like, I like the surprise. Unless it's like, I don't know, world ending. But even then, I'd still like to find out firsthand what's ending the world. Be it aliens or mole men. We've already seen how he's employed the stimulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register their neo-regulators. But this is merely one part of Calyx's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. The height difference? Oh right, because of Kryl, yeah. Kryl belongs to a race known as the Lalafell. There are only a handful of good Lalafell, the rest are pure evil. And it's probably because of their height. So we mean to foil Calyx's schemes. Then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which unfortunately is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I've failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help. Now that one is an actual child though. That lizard dude. He's an actual child, so that's why he's short. Kryl is an adult in every sense of the word. Just is a Lalafell, so they're kind of like smaller hobbits. They live long lives and they're tiny. Which is why most of them are evil. While Galul Jar and Shale are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. Guess the Genshin character by their burst lines? Sure. Go for it. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'll be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Yeah, okay. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep. And so shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. Stay cool and face your guilt. Ooh. Is that Clorand? It might also, no, it might be someone I don't have or don't use very often. So it's not Clorand. Is it Sino? I'm thinking of characters that not Sino. Nervalet? I don't have Nervalet, so I wouldn't really know. I'm thinking of characters that would say something like that. No. Risley? I have to speak with the city administrators about bringing in the Landsguard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tulialal. Oh, it is Risley. That makes sense. The only other guess I had that I was gonna go for was Rosaria, but Risley made more sense. If I may, I'd like to join Mrs. Group, if you'll have me. Of course, Fiend, any time. The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. From now on, I only have 3 guesses. Alright. I'm more worried about you, Geodude. Don't do anything stupid. You'll change your tone once you get back with the goods on Calyx. Then the drinks are on you. Hear the echoes of the valley. I know that. I can hear that. That is someone I use. Is that Chaska? I hear that all the time. That sounds like Chaska to me. No? Thing is, I can hear, like, I can hear it in my head and how it's said. I just have to picture the character and what animation. Ah, crap. Hear the echoes of the valley. You know what? Yeah, I'll have a clue for one more guess. Like, with just one more guess. Sorry, I was up in my own little world. Shall we get started? Are you alright, Geodude? You good, buddy? Me? I'm well enough, given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondant wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors. Oh, okay, Shilonen. No wonder, I knew I heard, I can hear that in my head. I do use Shilonen a lot. Then, the mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life. They're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternatives serious consideration. Indeed, I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. Shiver. I can think of two people off the top of my head. My first guess is Kaya. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx, nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the spectre of death. My other guess is, the other one that comes to mind at least, is Shenhe. Oh, I had one more idea. No. I don't know. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. No. Oh, is it Ayaka? I don't know about that, but it's. I'm 90% sure it's a cryo character at least, and there's only so many cryo characters. Oh, that's Rosaria. Ah. Yeah, I couldn't picture that one that much because I don't remember the last time I used Rosaria. I think I might have used Rosaria when she first came out, but that's about it. And you think we can handle that responsibility? After everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. Well then, we'd best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for such an eventuality. Huh? Oh? Is that a grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Sveen, are you a scholar or are you a summoner? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. Yeah, she's a scholar. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into two groups after all. Two would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. Hold on to your hats. That is Navia, right? The two of you can take the west side of the recreation zone, and Miss and I will take the east. Huh? Hey, am I not going with Speen? I want to go with Speen. Is it Navia? Very well. We shall end our patrol in the plaza just past True View and await you there. No, wow, it's not Navia. Ooh. It's definitely a character I've used a decent amount. Because it's a sentence I can hear it. While I'm thinking, let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what, and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully, that will earn us a tidbit or two we didn't know before. Escorting. This is not new. Why is there a tutorial? This mechanic has been around for a while. It costs it. Yeah, I can take a guess. Or I can take a clue. Somber citizen? We probably won't learn anything from this person. And the sentries and air wheelers. Are the sentries and air wheelers safe to be around now? I just know it's going to happen again. And maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neo-regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen Speen said so. God damn it. I don't really care about that. Grieving citizen. Hello. You want to hear my story? While I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear, there's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His airwheeler dropped right out of the sky, and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he'd never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant, until it happened. None of you people understood what death meant because everyone's memories kept getting wiped whenever someone died. These people don't understand what death is, that's why they fear it. Light-hearted citizen. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, But now that I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make your mind up. Mark my words, friend, when there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. Oh, it's Chaska. Yeah, I knew it was a... Wait, that's a burst line? I thought that was like a sprint line. That's a burst line from Chaska? I use Chaska like all the time. She's my main damage dealer on my my bows only account. Miss, a word. I feel like there was a new factor in these stories we've heard. One we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. That people are still deathly afraid? That's a point of concern, don't get me wrong, but I think we were acutely aware of it already. Let the world come alive. I know that one. It's an older character. I'm thinking Kuching. The fact that nearly 4,000 people have registered is worthy of its own report. But are you sure there wasn't anything else? No, not Kuching. It sounds like something she would say. I don't know. Yes, that's it. The vast majority of residents have always warned regulators, so it's not a detail we'd normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Need a clue? Sure. Let's ask around on the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this was a pattern or not. Wait. Oh god. How did I... Fucking Farina. Of course it's Farina. I use her so much. She's in almost all my teams. I just don't pay attention that much to the voice lines, because you hear them so often, they just sort of blend together. I don't know where I got Kuching from. I swear Kuching has a voice line that's similar though. One sec. Swear she does. One sec. Skill lines. Okay. Let's ask around the street over to the east. Sure. Alright. I have to go all the way around the building. I hate that place. Fine. And I still can't mount in this zone. Why am I not allowed to mount in this zone? The zone is so big. I mean, I get why I can't mount because it's like a hub area, but still, come on. Unarmed sentry. Why am I speaking to a robot? Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone, then? You must have some estimates on hand. Injured 87 individuals. Casualties 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators 0. Okay. So we had a bunch of injured and dead. You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present at the time I arrived, so I assume the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy to mention. Ah, white dust. Those are the people I'm trying to find out about. Yeah, miss. I think it's time we rejoin Cryle and Sveen. I was half joking with my boast to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. See, that could be so many characters that says that. And there are actually, using elemental skills isn't exactly fair, because there are characters that say the same line. Not necessarily that line, but there are characters with elemental skills that say the same line, or very, very similar lines. So, yeah. It's not even worth guessing. Alright, Cryle, what have you found? Can we finally get a voice cutscene, please? Because I need to give my throat a rest. So essentially, you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators? Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed their regulator was a priority target. Did I guess? Nah. So many characters share, like, they say the same thing for elemental skills and attacks and stuff, that it's too hard to guess that kind of thing. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? Based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply fail to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. Do I quit? Yeah, I think I'm going to call it there on that. Focus a bit on the game. There was no need to kill anyone. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. It was Scaramouche. See, I don't use Scaramouche, so I wouldn't know that anyway. But I'm fairly certain he's not the only one who says behold. You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme, or he had some other need for the lives he's taken. Yeah, what of the dust found at various sites? Right, the sanitation worker's story. She saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust, but no bodies? Now where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Erenville from the sentries in the outskirts? The usher Malachite told us much the same thing. Yeah. Dude's body just turned to dust. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. Yep. People are turning to dust. They're getting Thanos'd. That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm with this substance, if this substance was present at other sites, and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an exploration for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calyx's murderous actions. Miss, we need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in a residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now. But are you close enough to join them? Damn it. Our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. Oh, are the sentries fighting each other? But the one that just got taken down, was it good or bad? It doesn't matter because this one is definitely now bad, right? It's being possessed or corrupted. Okay, that's creepy. Holy shit.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Leave him alone.
Are you all right?
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
And as a robot, its bare hands is probably more than enough to kill ordinary people.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Okay. He's not wearing a regulator. Neither is he.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
I'd assume most people.
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Ah, shit. What was that?
Go to them, quickly!
Alright, Kral, you stay there.
Wyaquay!
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape. Mother!
Oh,
Mother, please!
I remember them.
Isadora! Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
But doesn't matter. Bleeding out is still a bad thing.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Ah, it's fine. Just getting there at all possibly saved her life.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
He's the first to recognize her.
Thank you, miss.
My character's name is Miss, so you're thanking the wrong person. I like how we agreed, or we responded. Like, you're welcome.
Will she sleep like that forever?
Nah, she's fine. Just needs time to recover.
No, not forever. She'll wake soon. I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
I forgot about that. We still hadn't had the title drop yet. Okay. Wayakwe. You okay? Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrades back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I am sorry. He must have fallen protecting the residents. Damn. At the endless choice. Ooh. Our comrade, you think he may have been struck down? If he is wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please. It isn't safe that you still need rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourself. Oh right, it's over here. Sup, Crow? Any luck with this guy? Is he dead? Kinda sucks, but alright. Isadora is going to be alright then. I'm so glad. I've just finished my administrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. That brave soul. He gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally, like any other, then all of a sudden it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calix commanded them to commit murder. Is it over? We came as soon as Wayake sent word. I am sorry. By the time we arrived, he was already too late. Then Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Possibly. We're not sure what. But he stopped responding to our communications. Ah, crap. Is Geodude dead? We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though. At least until we regain control over the sentries. Then we should look for Geodude. I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentry at all costs. Oh, thanks. Here, take these communicators. We've made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and we have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Wayake has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geodude. Good luck and stay safe. Geodude said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. Okay. Spin! Alright, where's Geodude? I don't see him. Perhaps you should search further to the east. You're gonna... Yep, you're just gonna stand there and keep lookout. Cool. Sup, Kra? You see no sign of Geodude. Wayake's voice crackles forth from the communicator. Geodude! Geodude, answer me! There is no response. Perhaps you should continue your search further to the east. How far did this guy go? Are we going to find a corpse? Some dust? Or did his communicator just stop working? Was it damaged? Or are we being separated by Calyx on purpose? Ooh. Perhaps Calyx is behind this to separate us. He seems okay to me.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join you.
What's he doing?
dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
Oh. So that's why they're turning to dust.
The was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells. Shit.
Oh. You gotta reload, buddy. Gotta be quicker than that.
Damn you!
I guess that works.
You can't be here! You need to run, now!
That... oh. It tricked him.
Trap!
This ain't good.
Take care of the others, eh?
Is that his final words? Ah, shit.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe? Geode!
Did he at least put up a fight? Not much of one. Oh, that's creepy.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether.
Calyx, right?
But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Uh-huh.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you require it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to Ether now?
Walks over the ashes. Or walks through them, more like.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance.
Good. Even easier to bash that face in then.
Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest?
I will halt your harvest by defeating you.
It was foolish of me to even ask.
Yeah, it was. Why'd you even think about it?
I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
What about that container of ether? You're just going to leave it there? Sveen, you doing okay? This pile of dust, these ashes, and the soul cell he left behind. Was that his twisted way of returning Geode to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Yeah, he was. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 Endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflector's stolen ether allowed for many more Endless, why, that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well there is naught noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, miss. It falls to us. We must, no, we will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents in reflections elsewhere. Yup. Just once we find him, once we get our hands on him, I will wring his neck. Though gripped by sadness, Fiend spurs herself to action. We should return to the back room Shell and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Wayake to meet us there as well. Wow, everyone's here. Yeah, we need to share the sad news after all. Yeah, she knows exactly what that is.
Our dear Geode.
Yeah.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
It's fine, Gululja. It's out of your control now.
This isn't your fault, Gululja. The blame lies with Calix, and with him alone.
Mm-hmm.
It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calix for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him.
Wait, where are you going?
To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calix is hiding. But not right now.
Yeah. These people need time to grieve.
We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Yeah. Take the time. Trust me, it's needed.
Oh,
People are allowed to grieve. Man, even I wasn't expecting that. Oh, yeah, I was not expecting that much. Another comrade's gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geodude was... He was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Shell knew him longer though, and is surely taking it the hardest, and that's on top of what happened to Kakiwa. I can't remember how it's pronounced now. Kakiwa? I can't remember. I remember who that was, I just don't remember how it's pronounced. Do you think you could check on her? See how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. Yeah, Shell, you doing okay? How you holding up? Apologies. My mind went elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. As you said, you need time to work through it. No one here will pressure you or rush you. You're right. I ought to heed my own words. As it stands, I'm of no use to anyone. Kapkiwa used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geodude. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to, if you've a shoulder to spare. Right then, let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. Oh, we're outside. What, no umbrella, Shale? It's raining, you know. You wanna share mine? It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of air-wheelers. They have had their communication modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. Ready? We'll be flying close to the pylons, so follow my lead. Okay. I mean, I've got my own motorcycle, so I don't really need this one, but I don't actually own one of these ones. I'm not paying 7 million gil for this. It's a stupid mount. I don't like it. For years now, I've been taking one out. Sure, I missed that. I wasn't expecting dialogue. Sometimes Geodude would come along too, and we'd end up racing. Of course, he sucked, and does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. We would often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside. I didn't get the end of that. I assume outside the bubble. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. Phew. That's helped clear my head a touch. You know, miss, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least. The memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. Even if it's not, it's fine. I can clear it out, no problem. Oh, there is indeed monsters. Pests indeed. None of that. Sup, Shell? I cleared the pests. Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we? We impressed her, didn't we? She's impressed. Hell yeah.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa.
So now it's just you left.
Will you raise a glass?
Of course. To Geode's memory.
Oh. What are the two of you doing here?
Same reason you guys are here, I'm sure.
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment. They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I'd recently lost someone close to me.
Did you remember them?
And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company.
Oh. Oh, I see.
So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
So she was like a hostess.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Who knows?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything.
And then they fucked like rabbits, right? That's how this story goes.
By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine, that was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed.
Oh.
She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents. Those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Okay.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this, and why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
I appreciate you helping me through this. And not only the grief, you've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. You don't need to worry about that. He won't be alive long enough to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. None of these are good, so I'll take that. A darkness in the heart. It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Kral for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, miss? Let me find out. Miss, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until you finish attending to Shale, of course. Yep, and there's my plans. It seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on, I have others to speak with before I return to the back room. Lady, my plans are always decided for me. I don't remember the last time I got to make my own plans. Sven, what have you found? Miss, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience, of course, but what about? What? Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. Okay, don't know what you expect me to find. Well, I'll see what I can do. Neo-regulator equipped resident. Ah, oh, god damn it. Why are you wearing that? You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me? I got myself one of those neo-regulators and registered it a while ago. As soon as I did, a display appears showing the number of registered users, right now sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machines malfunctioned. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. Okay, so these people are deluded. Okay. Trembling resident. Is that a neo-regulator or a regular regulator? Oh, please tell me you brought more neo-regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors that there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen Sven. I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought. But now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. Yeah, that ain't no neo-regulator. She's afraid to die. Sup, Dorian? Peppo-Ann? Peepo-Ann? Peepo-Ann. Sup, buddy? Greetings. I remember when you visited with Queen Speen. Came to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing it, if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the spectre of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamour for neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I, personally, was fortunate to have cloned a new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now, I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. Why is everyone just so accepting? Like, they're not even thinking about fighting off the darkness. People are just afraid of dying. And those with neo-regulators have accepted death. So, what do you think? Was I right to worry? Yeah, their fear is palpable. Yes, that is exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? Sitting up, my legs are hurting. Miss, can you come to resolution? Hey, Alice, it's been a while. We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamity and Alphino. It sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. Alright. What's going on? What have you guys found? Uh-oh, what's going on now? What is Calyx up to?
Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Well, we know that, don't we?
Calyx.
Uh-huh.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Wuklemat! You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
Only if you take that thing off.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more Neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion.
Yeah, no shit, that's for everyone. Everyone dies eventually.
No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't.
That's why there's no point fearing it.
Fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do?
You could announce yourself and denounce the other spin as a fake, which it is.
I am not their queen.
Come on, Spin. You can step up. Calyx has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Oh. Well then. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Wuklemat, please let them shelter in Tuliolal. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations and we'll be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we could best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense, and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. Should we really be speaking so openly, right in front of the goddamn machine over there? Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Preservation their purpose. Tuliala would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late Queen was so desperate to preserve? What of the bright haven of peace and laughter? What Clamat? I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own. Yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe, and that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wished that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found that friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Sveen. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol, or see if Cheryl needs a hand? There you all are. Gulujar. Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alice and the others said you were here. Good news, miss. We finally found a chink in Calix's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Oh. Containment Complex 1029 it's called, and it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calix is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Thank you for your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up we need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've shared this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Alright, we should be coming up to the dungeon soon by the look of it. Ready to head on up. Next up, the 10th level. Proceed to Containment Complex 1029. Okay.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
Oh, okay.
You got the lights working.
Not just the lights though, got the systems up and running by the look of it. So, what kind of info can we get off these things?
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Krile and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City.
I remember.
As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
That makes sense.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in FFXIV, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols.
That must have took a while.
After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860. The entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
You're a treasure, Shale.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
Okay.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
So he knows we're catching up. Make him sweat a little. You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. And I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. Oh? I'll explain how we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. The room we're in is the Researchers' Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The Director's office is to the northeast here. So So we should cut across this circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you know, work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get to searching, shall we? I expect we'll have the most luck looking where the researchers keep their personal belongings. So, desks and cabinets. You begun searching contamination complex or containment complex 1029. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles barring your path forward. Helpful hints will appear in a different color. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades should you find yourself unable to proceed. Okay. So let's start by looking in half-open desk drawers. Appears to be the only desk with the drawers already open. You can tell at a glance the desk former owner has left some things behind. Yeah. I'll rummage through that. You discover a card-shaped object. The electrode surface is marked with a bold level 1. Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Try it on the door and see if it opens. Oh, it was the first thing I checked. Okay. Yep. What do I do? Swipe it? Is it contactless? It's probably contactless then. It's an NFC card. Oh yeah, it worked. You did it! And a good thing too. I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I am curious though, why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by Director Demetrius, or so that terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Then let's continue onward. The door to the director's office is across this central hub. Let me guess, it's going to be locked, right? And I need to find multiple keys, I assume. Okay, let's try this. It's obviously not going to work. Yeah. No good. Maybe we need a different card. Yes, the scanner is demanding a level 3 security clearance. Yeah. Start our search in the proto lab. The door is already open at least. Obviously here we find the level 2 card, then we take that level 2 card, go through a different door to find a level 3 card. The way this room is set up, the canister inserted into that large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? But we could possibly spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, good old Jar mentioned a locker over there in the corner that he couldn't open. Input in the correct combination. Perhaps speaking with your comrades will help. Or it could just be in this. Nope. Alright. Alright, good old Jar, what'd you find? Experiment 158. Uh-huh. So far 158. Uh, 2019-30. $11,509. Experiment 158. 11,509. 11,509. Let's try that. Yep, that worked. And it's a good thing I know Eorzean numbers. I'm pretty certain that was Eorzean numbers. Although it wouldn't make sense if it was Eorzean, but... yeah, we needed level 3, but that's alright, because there's a level 2 area that I'm sure has a level 3 card. This freaking... what is this? Resident Evil? Mm-hmm. I've been live 5 hours. I might call it soon. I'm getting quite worn out. Let me finish up. No, yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna call it here. I'm exhausted. I am physically worn out, and my throat is starting to hurt. So, thank you all for watching. It's been good, been awesome, and I will see you guys next time. What day is it? Tuesday? Probably won't be until Saturday now, my birthday stream. Yeah, probably won't be until Saturday for my birthday. So, thank you all for watching, and I will see you guys next time. Take care, everyone.